make sure we're good. We're live there. We're live there. We're live there. All right, got all the audio going, got all that going. So as you'll notice, I sound really nasally. I am not still feeling the best, but I'm not doing anything else today other than playing Stardew. Thank you, Granny. Let me see. You're gonna get sold. All right. But I started a farm here. It's the one where you start with some animals, and I've been playing this one solo for a little bit because Larkspur is busy. Lark is out with her friends, and I'm at home trying to heal. For this stream, I'm just gonna work on generating money and getting ready for the next season. I've got 4 chickens. They're around here somewhere. But now that I have that, I can take this out. I had that in there to hold the hay while I was, before I had the silo built. There you are. For now, I'm just gonna drop that stuff in there. Sell off everything. It's the 15th of the month, or of the season. And they all go till the 28th, so I have enough time to do another plant. This sound actually got my channel muted. It's our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. No, it's fine. I just mute that section of it. It's fine. Yeah, I just found it funny that that little jingle, they had problems with, which fine, I get it. It's copyrighted music. I don't get any strikes or anything for it. I just have to mute parts of it. And Twitch is really good about auto muting the parts that have stuff like that. Yeah, we're just gonna chill, relax, play games. I've got my hydrating drinks. I need to fix something on that alert. Give me 2 seconds. All right, sounds good. All right. It should be good. But yeah, no, it's all good. Do what you got to do, man. I'm just doing this because this is what I have to do tonight. Not a lot of anything. I don't even know how long I'll be doing this for. If you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, redeem another thing because I messed with some of the sounds. Oh.
On a take _Z just redeemed scary.
Thank you. That was perfect. That way it only says what was redeemed and doesn't overlap the thing that was actually done. She is over at a friend's house and they are doing a Halloween night. She's hanging out with her other friends. Hmm. Yeah, she went out. I'm just doing a pass looking for any forageables. Just trying to level up other skills. Fishing is normally the first one I level up, but I'm trying to avoid that this time because it's almost always my go-to. Also, I'm trying to make friends with Linus first because he gives you some powerful bait, some of the best bait in the game, and he's one of the easiest ones to befriend because he likes just about anything, especially the wild forageable stuff. Yeah, you get a lot of the fish recipes from Linus, and I never see him actually fishing unless he's a bare-handed fisher. But yeah, I'm trying to put together supplies that way when it gets to be about winter time, I can spend a lot of that time with the reserve jars, the dehydrators, and all that. All right. All right. Pop into town, grab some more seeds. Need all this stuff. Yeah, for once I'm actually playing the farming game and doing the farming things. And I'm trying to complete as many of these. Clint, I don't have iron bars. Sorry, dude. Let's see, 4 days. 6 days, 7 days. I think parsnips are what I got going on for now. The profit margin on them aren't great, but they're fast, so that helps. Damn it. Oh well. This one's out of line, but it is what it is. All right, you go in there. You go in there. All right, so I have 8 out of 240. I need to start stocking. So I'm gonna kind of work on the background, the outer areas, to get the chickens down. Keep the chickens down by the barn. And start filling up the silo. So my goal for this one is I'm just gonna have a ton of barns, and each barn is only gonna hold one type of animal. So I have my chicken coop, and I'm gonna build it up to the deluxe, and I'm just gonna load chickens into it. And then I'm gonna do the same thing for pigs and cows and sheep and rabbits. They will each go into their own barn. So that way I have tons of animals, and they each have their place. And then this one is supposed to regrow all the grass quickly because of the farm type.
Take_Z just redeemed Halloween, which laugh.
Yeah, I activated all of my Halloween ones because, well, it is Halloween, so might as well. Some of the sounds are scarier and louder and everything. There's no way I have 240 already. No, I do. Then I'm gonna stop cutting that down. If I get enough supplies to make another silo, I'll cut down more. My goal is to slowly get this all set up so that way in winter is when I'm going to focus on fishing and mining. This is definitely going to be a very slow playthrough. Nothing too crazy is going to be happening at any real point other than just keep working at it. But once I get the money and all the supplies, I'll have way more buildings. I'm gonna work on deluxing out this coop, and then I'll get a barn, and I'll deluxe it, and I'll just slowly keep building it out. Oh, I know an area. I forgot to look for salmon berries. I drop this stuff in my chests. No, I have more of the charity stream stuff in. So my little door cabinet holder is getting pretty full. And then I have 2 more things that are currently in Chino that I should have tomorrow. And then that'll probably be what I can get for this time. Let's see, how much is this? 2,000. I have 2,000. Yes, I want the backpack. Though I'm not running out of room so fast. Go down to the beach. Do I have anything to pick up? I need to grab 300 wood and come back and fix that that bridge right there. That gives me more forgeables to sell every day, which will be nice. As the more money I can make, the faster it'll go to being able to do the real fun stuff. All right. Oh, look, there's 300 right there. That's 302, but that's fucking close enough. That'll fix that walkway. Now I'll be able to go over and get all the things. Because of quarrels and stuff. Yeah, it was a little harder when it's just you playing by yourself. When you have a friend helping, you have to cover twice as much ground every day. And you can lay in the bed to recharge a little bit while the other person's still out doing things. When you're playing solo, you have to just go on to the next day. I'm gonna eat a salmon berry because I don't want to run out of energy grabbing this. Yeah, once we get our museum finished on the other playthrough, I plan to just sit down and read all the books in order on stream. So that way everybody can just sit and enjoy the lore. There we go. I think I might be able to get those on the beach. I don't remember. I know they'll turn up when they turn up. And I'm not too worried about these corals and stuff. I know they belong to one of the community center bundles. But they're so common. They show up there all the time that I'm not gonna worry about saving it right now. All right, that's all full. Do we have food out? We do have food out. So in this one, I got a cat. I almost never get cats, but I got the cat for this time. I almost always get the dog. All right, since there's not much else to do right now, we will go to sleep for the night. Bee house, speed grow, and farmer's lunch. Can't do the bee house yet because I don't have one of the things. I think I need to tap some trees. And I don't think I have any trees that are tappable. Let me see. No, I need an iron bar too. I need maple syrup and iron bar. So yeah, that's a little ways out. What do I need for tappers? Because I'm gonna have to make some of those. You fucking thing. Wood and copper bars. Okay, that I can do. All right, back to the watering. Another thing I might get is I might get the well, or next season I'm gonna move the farm down to the smaller plot that's closer to down to some water. Because right now to get water I have to go all the way down here. So I might move the farmhouse down over here and then use this area as my little farm. I'm not gonna need a huge farm because most of the money and everything is gonna be coming from the animals and the animal products. Yeah, 50, 142 per large egg or large gold egg. And once they start producing iridium, it's going to get even better. Will this be easier once we get to the point where I have sprinklers? Absolutely. Am I gonna rush through the mines to get to it? No. I'm gonna focus on the farming side of this farming game. I need to upgrade my watering can. No way I can water large plots faster. Oh. All right, let's see. How many iron bars do I have? 3. May go hit the mines. I'm gonna grab some food. So I'm gonna get some more copper and. Where are you? Go get some more copper and coal. Make some more bars. Then I can start upgrading the axe, the pickaxe, then the hoe. The watering can's gonna have to be the last thing I do, purely because of needing the watering can to water the crops. All right, I need to relay this out. I'm gonna grab you, put you there, put you there. I'm gonna put you over there. This way, I can. I set you free, and this is how you treat me? You slime me? There we go. You did it. I need to record a sound for that. Yeah, I still got some of my community stickers that are free.
That bat made me do it. 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 That bat made me do it.
The bat did do it. You're supposed to be hanging out with your friends, not watching my stream. What do you think you're doing? All right. I'll check it after I finish this floor. Oh, remind me when we get back to playing to restart time. Bye. Because I have it freezing time inside. All right, Luna, what did you send me? I know this is thrilling, isn't it? Amazing. Amazing gameplay, commentary. All right, Luna, what do we got? One second, I'm taking care of something. All right. Somebody from the moto community was asking if I was gonna do a normal meet, and had to let them know I haven't been planning meets for some time now. And one of our other people was talking about doing a meet today, but I don't know if it went beyond that. I have not found that much copper in this run. Which is, I guess, all right, but the whole purpose of this run was to start making bars. Yeah, I do have a merch store. Didn't have a whole lot on it right now. That sound, even though I know I'm not playing that game, is fucking terrifying. Oh. I need to find a lot more Subnautica sounds. That way when we're playing multiplayer Subnautica 2.
Take underscore Z just redeemed Halloween. Evil laugh.
Yeah, once we're playing that Subnautica 2 multiplayer, it'll be even more terrifying. Because Larkspur, whether she likes it or not, is going to be playing with me. Aren't you, Larkspur? All right, do I have anything else? All right, See, that's 2 to 5, 1 to 5 with 1 crit, 10 crit power, 5 weight. I'm going to be selling that thing. Now we're actually in the floors where copper is pretty prevalent. What, no response, Larkspur?
You motherfuckers are the cause of my suffering!
You motherfuckers are the cause of my suffering. Yor did it. Hi, Pack Hunter. Yeah, I found some fun stickers to play with. Fuck you too. Jack, they got you working tonight? Or do you get today off? Took the day off. I feel you, man. I did too, because I'm still recovering. Still trying to heal. Now I've got the nasally. I get more slime. Yeah, I kind of felt bad for the class because they were doing a field trip today, and I had to bow out because I just don't want to get the kids sick. You know, I'm actually one of those people that when you're sick, you stay home. So, I know, right? Crazy idea. When you're sick, you stay home and you don't share. Fucking novel ass concept. I probably got it from one of those fucking kids anyway. All right. All right. Sword bombs. Everything else goes back to Back to the farm. How's my friendship with Linus? Almost to 2 hearts. What do you mean that doesn't do it for you? It's a wild thing, you asshole.
Arlax per just redeemed Streech. Arlax per just redeemed Hydrate.
I have been. I've got one of those body armors and I've been drinking that.
Arlax per just redeemed Halloween, Witch Love. Arlax per just redeemed Dab.
Are you having fun with your points? You're supposed to be hanging out with your friends. Unless you're group watching and making fun and laughing. Yes, complete all of those. All right. What else can I do? I need... see how much the... God damn it. Let me see how much the coop upgrade is. Or not, because she's not working on Tuesdays. You're just proud of yourself, aren't you? Like such a chill game, not on edge for any spooky, scary shit. And you pop that bullshit on me. I hope you're happy with yourself. All right, the big coop is 10K wood and stone. All right, so I just need to make money. $400 wood. I've got 150 stone. I don't have the stone, but I'll get that with returning to the mines. And then I may end up doing the barn so I can get cows going too. If I can have 4 cows going, then I'll be able to make more money, especially if I can get to the cheese maker.
Arlax per just redeemed dab.
1 second. Yes, I am a cheesemaker. All right, I'm gonna put my stolen torches out. Sort my stuff. Yeah, stolen from the mines. I'm gonna sell that. That's an easy 50 coin. Make my way over to the Adventurers Guild. Do, do, do. So anybody that's just started watching, yes, this is modded. Mainly it's just about time to make things, you know, the day last a little bit longer. I know. How dare I? Only because you don't play it. Linus, you're gonna like me one day. We're almost to 2 full hearts. You're gonna like me. Let's lock till 2. What can I do until 2? I don't have the energy to fish or anything. That'd be really nice once the spa over here opens, because then I'll be able to refill my health and energy and go and do dives. I haven't even seen of that. Must be good if it's gotten your time. of this one. Not bad. Only okay, that's why, because they've teamed up with a bunch of other ones. Buy Vampire Survivors game, all DLC OST bundle for $12. That's not bad at all. I've seen Lens game it out, or one of them playing it.
The take underscore Z just redeemed Halloween, which laugh.
Is that your favorite one right now? There, on a techie? Fucking whatever. Happy Halloween. Enjoy your night. Stay safe. Make sure you get all the weed gummies and bring them over to my house. Let's see. Yeah, I'm way off from getting any rewards. But there, got that taken care of. So now my poor sick farmer can go to bed at a ripe old time of like 3 p.m. Oh, I'm just cruising through this game. It's so much harder. It is so much harder to get through this game when you're playing it solo. No, that didn't scare me. Oh, is that what you're doing? You need to put up some stream sounds too. Yours didn't have any when I last looked. That's your last stream. I need to plan a day to come over to your place so we can play with your stream setup. Help you get the different things so you can rip Discord out so that way you're not hearing it on stream, because I know how those people sound. I know those people. I don't have a lot to sell this time. Let's see if I can make 60. I couldn't even make one. I made one. What am I missing? The dandelions. So once I get to 60 of these, I can just start selling off all of that. Oh, look.
Larks per just redeemed hydrate.
I gotta report somebody real quick. Report. Bam. Bam. Selling bots. Selling viewers. Go away. Yeah, it's I'm the prettiest of fucking princesses. Yeah, I don't know about streaming out muting outputs. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it in the software. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a setting in there to deal with it. But I'm still learning this multi-stream setup. I saw the hydrate. I've almost killed this bottle of body armor since I started. I'm the prettiest of fucking princesses. Have you started making drinks?
Larkspur just redeemed hydrate.
Yeah, all of my paid stickers today are one bit. And if we can fill that sticker party with 1-bit stickers, I will put on my costume.
Here's Johnny.
Hi, Johnny. Thanks. Yeah, I turned on some classic ones. Oh. But also, if that fills, we gotta do our scary stream, so there's that. But what I said is if we fill the sticker party, I will put on my costume, which is over there. But then this changes to a scary stream, so there you are. But that's gonna take, yes, I did. I messaged Luna and said thank you. You know, if you talk to the friends you're supposed to be hanging out with, all right, goodbye, have fun. Bye. Silly woman. Oh. Okay. Watering is done. Tending to the animals is done. I need... I'm gonna do my foraging loop. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do to make money, because I don't want to do the old school fishing route. I always do fishing. And that's not what I want to do this time. At least not until I get the recipe from Linus for the bait. I don't remember what it takes to make that bait, but yeah, I think next purchase is getting the barns built. Then getting a couple of cows. Because once I have all the chickens and cows producing, the fuck was that? I've never seen that. Just a random pot of gold here at the fucking waterfalls. I've never seen that. Oh, I'm glad that made you chuckle. Oh, Pack, another thing that I was going to talk to you about the other night off stream, but totally slipped my mind once I got off stream. We need to do an IRL. Maybe you, me, and Lark go over to Chubby Cheeks, hang out for a bit. I think that would be a fun thing. We get to hang out, stream, and enjoy some of our favorite mead. Damn it, I just saw another berry. So here's the tricky part about scheduling this. Lark will now only be working Saturday, Sundays because of the school stuff. And you always work the weekdays. So we'll have to find a sweet spot where we can all get together. Well, you're closer to that store and the other town that we got at the last time. The one just off Old Town. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I also need to figure out a date for the Thanksgiving thing. So we can start planning that. I'm not doing sunfish. I'm not fishing. I just don't know how many people are going to show up to it this year because I've kind of pulled way back from the moto community. So some of the people that normally come from that, I haven't been talking to. So we'll see. Once I have dates, it'll get put up. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just gonna set the date and put out the invites, and whoever shows up, just like normal. I know people have lives, people have events. It is what it is. Oh, I know it's dig back into the recesses of your brain pack. Do you remember how much it cost you or where you went for the bartending school? I know good old what's her name said she paid for it a billion times, but I don't know if she actually did, because yeah. For some reason that bitch showed up in my dreams last night. It was fucking weird too. I was on a vacation with, the friends and some moto people, and then this whole like big pomp and circumstance bullshit, and she comes out from behind this fucking veil or some bullshit. I'm like, fucking typical. Get the fuck out of here. And then I woke up. Get away from that bullshit. Just came into my dream to fucking ruin it. Ad break on Twitch. Oh. 45 more seconds, then we'll continue that conversation. Almost done. Four, three, two, one. And everybody should be coming back. But yeah, fucking it 100% felt like something that that person would do. Just come in, like, ooh, look at me, I'm awesome. I do all these cool things for you all. You all are gonna have to suffer. I'm the center of attention. Make sure you take care of me, cater to me. No, we're not bitter at all. Yeah. And when you're no longer useful, they stop talking to you. Just straight up, you don't exist. But yeah, I've dealt with too many of those people in my life. Well, good times did come out of it in the long run. So, yeah, there was a hell of a lot of suck, but there was some good things that happened because of it. How much longer do I have on my next harvest of 4 days? 2 days on the parsnips. What about over here? 6 days on those. Pine tar and moss. I don't have either of those things. I'll be able to make my tappers. I think I have the stuff to make the tappers. I think it was just wood and iron. Yep. Yeah, 2 iron. I need 6. Do I have 12 iron? No, I have 9. I'm gonna wait till I have all the iron, or not iron, copper bars. but yeah, Lark is wanting to go to bartending school, so I'm trying to gather information about those, and then aren't cats the greatest? Once the bedroom is cleaned up a bit better, and we've got the litter box and all that set up, we're gonna be getting us a cat to live in our bedroom. So our streams might be helped by a cat as well. So it's gonna be great. Yeah, and it probably won't happen until after the new year, because yeah, that's one of the things I told her is you'll have to remember dumb stuff. But with her current classes, she barely has the mental energy to get through those. So it probably won't happen until next year. Plus, gotta have the funds to pay for it. But yeah, I told her, you know, it's great side money if you can get gigs. And the graphic design that she wants to get into, that's also great side money. So or once she gets her certificate, she's going to be spending a lot of time on Fiverr trying to build up her portfolio. Let me just see all of my emotes. Where are you? I was trying to find Lark's emotes. I have mine, but I don't have hers off of her channel. Huh. Yeah, no, you want to build out chicken and booty. I'm aware. It can't just be a D&D dream. Oh, I know it's a fever dream, but fucking everything in this world is a fever dream. My fantasy of retirement is a fever dream. Oh yeah, Chicken and Booty isn't going to be in every one I run too. I'm talking about restarting my Fandelver game to teach Lark how to play and maybe invite over the Moto nerds. And 100%, the tavern will not be the standard tavern. It'll be Chicken and Booty. Run by a halfling. Chicken and Booty has become a cross-world, cross-game, every game entity. That's how these games develop, is you just, an inside joke becomes a permanent event. Yeah, he might be a little older in the newer games. Just so that way they could be working in the back cooking, or sometimes waiting tables, you know? I think his name is actually Carp, but he's been called every manner of fish since we started running it. And one of the prize decorations in Chicken and Booty is a Nothic skull above the bar. You can't forget the Nothic. Uh-huh. Also might have some manticore spikes in a container and call them diabetes spikes. Just cuz. What'd you find? Yeah. Do you still talk to any of the people from the meadery game? I know Devin moved. I just don't know about Carrie or fuck, I don't even remember her name. It's been that long. Oh, good old ADHD brain. But yeah. Molly, that was her fucking name. Uh, yeah, I haven't. When I popped into Chubby Cheeks a couple of weeks ago, he was asking about everybody, and I'm like, well, the only person I really talk to is Pack, and his life is busy. Yeah, we're talking about doing a stream together. Yeah. I try to keep it simple, and I don't like to share personal information, so yeah, we're talking about probably this coming week. I might sit down with Lark and work through character creation and the basics of D&D. And then talking about figuring out how to do a stream from the table so we can do a shit D&D stream. Or I might just do a game here on my floor. 'Cause I got all my cameras and sound system and stuff up here. Oh, I will go into the crap pot. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that so that way she can learn, and I might just have to order another battle map and pins. No, what I would do is we would start Fendelver and we would just play up here in my room. So I might get a small low table and just set it up right here, and yeah. Now you can keep it and use it. I know you're working towards a virtual tabletop. That's fine. And what are the chances of us actually meeting up at any point in the near future where we could actually do that exchange versus me going on Amazon and just throwing a couple of bucks at it? Yeah, well, shit. We've been using those ones for what, 2 or 3 years now? Yes. Roll back into that little fucking brain. It has been that long. When you play tonight, ask them, how long have you been running that game? See if any of them can think back. Hey man, 8 to 12 is like the sweet spot. They're just starting to get into their powers. They're just starting to really have fun. Because now their influence should be to the size of the continent. Yeah, once you get above 12, your job becomes so much harder. I just need bait, and you don't have just bait. How can I get a bait recipe without fishing? I think I'm gonna end up having to just fish to level up my fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the truth. 99% of my enemy deaths, if it's not the fodder, is the something cool happened deaths. Because once you get to a certain, power level, it has to just be something cool happened. Oh yeah. Especially if they team up and actually work together. That's why you got to use these creatures to their advantage. If it can fly, make it fly. Let it fly away to recover its health. Hell, Venom Fang, after you guys chased it off from that one field, should have been dead with the ranged attacks that Hayden was throwing at it, because it couldn't get out of range before he could stop hitting it. But I had plans for that little fucker. Oops. Yeah, you just got to remember what you add, so that way in the future, when they revisit a similar breed, it either has something unique like that, or it has a unique layer action that reminds them of that attack. And sometimes all you got to do is remind people, hey, this is a brutal game. You may or may not survive it. Maybe you take a post-it note and throw it in your White Dragon tab. Because, you know, post-it notes are the most important DM tool in the world. Because when it comes right down to it, the fun thing about D&D is it's your variation of the world. What makes sense in your world does not have to make sense in somebody else's version of it. Yeah, fucking post-it notes. You can make an entire fucking game run on post-it notes. Just throw a loose idea together, string it together with your monsters, and yeah, Make-A-Wish kids, Make-A-Wish monsters. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and we'll return. also took a minute to talk to mom about the future D&D stream, and in her room she has the perfect coffee table to put right here to put everything on. So plans are coming together. So this coming week I will work with Lark, and we'll have a stream where we work on character creation, and then maybe 2 or 3 weeks out I might be running a game. We'll run Fandelver from the beginning. And then it'll be run at some point during the week. Yeah, the cultists. Well, that gives me 2 quality. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. And that'll go to Jody.
Highlights per just redeemed door.
Oh, you just... We're talking about D&D. So next week we're going to do a stream where we build you a character, go over some basic rules and all that. And then we're going to work with mom and the boys, see if he wants to play. But we're going to play right here. Mom's coffee table will be perfect to throw a battle map on. So we'll be able to stream it. It's just going to take a little working. But that should be fun. We'll make it work. What? Have you been drinking the drinky drinks? It's just how you're feeling right now. Oh, bother. Tell your friends to play nice. Quit beating you up in Mario Kart.
The lie detector determined she was full of it.
Oh, you didn't want to play Mario Party?
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
I got a fever. Well, just make sure your phone has power for when you're ready to to come home. Egg. Yeah, so D&D streams coming in the future. How much stone do I need for a barn? 150. I don't think I'm gonna make enough money if I stole these. So have you made any of your drinky drinks yet? And if so, which one did you make and how did it taste? You didn't answer the question of how did it taste? Did you like it? Is it something you're going to throw in your rotations? Just don't repeat Blim's party. Well, right now it's kind of looking and sounding like you are. Okay, as long as you're eating and drinking water. I can tell you're in a mood. You're around your friends and they're making you feel away. Yeah, before you popped in, you know, Pack and I were talking about D&D and getting a cat and all that, and oh, your friends are gonna hate me. Because you're being loud and all that and not anything with them. Why just sell bait? Yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to sit down and get the D&D stuff together and plan a night to create characters. Because you need at least 2. Because if you ask Pack, my games are a little brutal. Characters may die. And if the dice say they die, then they die. Well, it is starting to get to that time where the young ones will get their rotations done early. So the parents don't have to worry about the older ones. I need to make sure our porch is turned off because we don't have anything. Almost nobody comes back this way anyway. All right. Have fun, drink water, eat food. I need to put together those gifts so when I pick you up, I've got them. Oh. Part of my goal right now is clean the farm. Build up the money to get the barn, which is going to go right here. Once the season changes, all of this is going to move down to that bottom corner, which is what I'm working on cleaning up. But I need stone. I think I'm going to go to the mine and just mine up some stone. Let's see, so I'm gonna need that and that. I don't have a ton of energy stuff, but I'll make it work. Yeah, I need 150. I need 150 stone and I've got like 130, so I need like 20 more stone. I got some bombs, that'll help. I'll look for some copper before I burn all of my energy. Yeah, so future plans, D&D streaming. And then that was a little too close. Definitely more Stardew and and whatnot, because you know this is like the bread and butter right now. Right now, this is my highest viewed stuff, is the Stardew streams. Yeah, we got some fun things in the future. So chat, Kick, YouTube, all the chats. How is your Halloween going? Mine is gonna be spit sick. Playing Stardew. Just trying to generally relax. You were supposed to go. Hanging out with your friends. I see you. See, that one
just redeemed door.
That one's not gonna work this time because I was looking at chat when you did it. So your did it. God, it's been so long since we've had a unicorn fart. Man, that was a bread and butter one for a long time. Yeah, right on my face. I noticed that too. Stupid gold star slime. Die! These things have so much health. Emo bombing. Yeah, man, I went through and I had to turn back on some classics. It is obnoxious, but that's why it's good. So have you guys decided if you're going trick-or-treating or not? Or are you guys just gonna hang out at the house? Okay. Kind of figured with ooh, I got my ancient seed. I got kill time till 2 o'clock. Yeah, probably best not to do that. Best to rest and heal. Okay. Enjoy the watching something with the Katie. I'm just doing farm shit. Put that there. All right, I'm gonna take a short break here for a second, and I'm gonna go grab food. Ancient seed's gonna go up here. I'm gonna throw that in there for now. And I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have some ginger turmeric tea, steeping. I have my riblets and mashed potatoes. And we're back on the farm. Those take 7 days. Let's go deposit that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget about the subtle hints about the charity stream that's coming up in December sometime. I don't know where you can find information about that. Maybe in the panels below. Maybe just watch for the scrolls. I don't know. You'll find information somewhere. All right. So I should have the 4,000 tomorrow. I think I have enough stone. I'm just waiting till 2 o'clock to sell this rusty sword. I'm just gonna hoe up your land while I wait. How much energy do I have left? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Uh-oh. Good thing it's gonna rain tomorrow and I don't have to water the crops. I may have overdone it. Oops. It's just gonna make for a real slow walk back to the farm. I wasn't really watching my energy. But it's gonna rain tomorrow, so I don't have to worry too much about having to eat a whole bunch to be able to finish all my tasks. Yeah, here, have this piece of shit sword you gave me. Yeah, still a ways off from earning anything from them. Now we start the long, slow walk back to the farm. Because somebody got a little overzealous with their hoe. I don't know who that was. I looked away and walked into the mines. That was special. But I do appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out with me for a little while here on Halloween. I am not feeling 100%, which is why we're playing on my sick farm with my sick farmer. And he's got this sick hat. Hey, Linus. What happened before? Did I run out of energy? Not this time. We just got a long walk. Oh, so long. We'll get there eventually. Let's go. We're almost there. Probably only 5 more minutes of walking. Not really. Hi, Dudley. Are you mocking me? Huh? We're almost there. Just a little further. Then we get into the bed. Ah. Yep, that'll give us the 4,000 we need. And now because we were exhausted, we only have half energy for the day. Which is fine. I don't need a lot of energy for the stuff I have planned for the day. All right, chickens petted, eggs gathered. We'll drop our eggs to sell. Pick up our stone and wood, and then we'll start the walk over to the Robin to order the barn. Cows are 1,500 each. So I'll have 2 days to get some money together. Tomorrow I'll have the harvest of all of the seeds. So that'll be good. That'll give me some of the money towards getting the cows. Yeah, this farm's going to be an expensive build because, you know, my goal is to have 1 coop and barn for each animal type. And that means 1, 2, 3, 4 barns. 1, 2, 3, 4 coops. We're gonna go do a lap while we wait for 9 o'clock. Looking for forageables. But that way we'll have 12 of each animal producing all of their things. gonna be expensive, but it's gonna be a part of the challenge build. One of the things I do need to work on and figure out how to do again is get a good closed captioning going. So if any of you run closed captioning on any of your things, any of your streams, and can recommend one, because one I was using ended up not being free or something happened to it. So I have to figure out another closed captioning system. Yeah, that's one of the goals to work on in the near future is getting closed captioning set up again. I know that helps. I know with YouTube, if I change the latency, it has an auto closed captioning system. Twitch has one, but I don't like that it's paid for certain people to get certain languages. Yeah, if you guys use a closed captioning and it works well, let me know. I might set up the YouTube one with the slower latency so that way it can at least do its own captioning. All right. Robbins is open, so we'll go take care of that. But I appreciate y'all popping in, hanging out for however long you hang out, be it a few minutes, a few seconds. I forgot what I was doing. Or if you pop in and just hang out for the whole stream. Any way you look at it, I appreciate you guys taking a minute to click on my stream. The barn is 6K, not 4. I think I was looking at the coop. I need to make more money. So my plans are just a little bit delayed. I'll get all the spring things tomorrow, and as long as I have 60, so I can replant them. Next season. Oh well. Yeah, those all have 1 days. Those have 3 days. Carrots take 3 days. Let me see how many I can make right now. Probably not too many. I want to have 60 available. Maybe 47, so I'll need to make a couple more and then I can sell off a lot of this. And that'll make me a decent chunk of money. Put that stuff away. I think I'm gonna have to go to my old reliable. Good old reliable fishing. Fishing always makes me the most money. So, yeah. I'll just have to plan it on days I don't have much else to do. I hit the button. Oh. Oh well. Any day now. I may or may not have hit the wrong button. So one of the fun things about the first fish you ever catch is your bar never goes down. So it doesn't matter how long it takes you to catch it. It will never get away. So I guess I'll fish till I run out of energy. I know somebody wanted sunfish, but that may not be on the board anymore. Damn it. This tiny ass fishing bar. Man, on my other game that I'm playing with Lark, I'm level 10 fishing, so I forget how much it sucks when you're down here at level 0. But at least doing this, I should be able to get the bait recipes soon, and all right. Let me check something real quick. I need 3 hearts. I need to get to 3 hearts with Linus. So I can get one of his first recipes. I don't know if that's the sashimi or the bait recipe. But either way, it'll be good to have. Oh. Ew, Joja Cola. $13 energy. It's not even good. Not even good for energy. It does give you some speed, but ew. Joja. You know, I've played this game off and on for, I don't know, 8-10 years. And never once have I taken the Joja route. I always do the community center. So, I don't know. Come on, fish. Don't fight me. It's already hard enough to catch fish at this level with this crappy rod. I could go by the trainer pole, which makes it easier to catch fish, but you can't get anything over base quality fish. But that would go backwards from what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build up money, not spend it. Let me go check the board real quick, see if that quest for the sunfish is still there. If it is, I'll have to see if I need more than one. But I might be able to do that one. Oh, I don't think it's there anymore. Yeah. Wonder if I can get to Willie's before he closes. Sell off these fish. Get a little bit of quick money. Yeah, see if you get the training pole. It's only 25. But the trick is you can only get basic fish. I don't know if that just means no stars, or if it's literally only the most basic fish that's in the area. I've never bought it. I've never used it. But anyway, I'm just gonna fish right here until I run out of energy, and then I'll head back to town, head back to my farm, get ready for bed. I might throw on some lo-fi music. Hopefully that was good and worth it. A sardine. And some mixed seeds. I might plant the mixed seeds the beginning of next season. Let's see, how much energy do I have left? 25? We'll try and not crash out today. I'll stop when I have like 10. So I don't waste tomorrow. Cause I gotta water everything tomorrow. There we go. So what I think is with the training rod, you only get non-star level fish. 17, 10. Oh, so this is my last cast. Hopefully I get something. Anything. Let's go. It wasn't algae or not algae, but seaweed or trash. See if I have anything for the fish tank. If I have anything good. Fishy, 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 fishy. Nothing for that one. Nothing for that one. A sardine for that one. Nothing there. Nothing there. All right. All right. I can sell all that. We'll make a little bit of money to go towards getting that barn up. I need 1,000. I won't get that this night. It'll be the next night that I'll be able to get that. Let me see. We'll drop that in there. For now, we'll sell all the rest of this. I know we'll need some of that stuff later, but not right now. All right, that'll be ready tomorrow. Carrots are a couple of days. Cauliflowers are a couple of days. All right. Where are we at for total money? Couple of hundred short. Dang it. And that. All right, now we'll make our seeds. I think I only needed 2 more to get to the 60. Yeah. I can sell everything else. This isn't the sell box. This is me just being dumb. There, that'll get us a good chunk of money towards the barn. I should definitely have enough for the barn. And then I might have enough to get towards the first cow. Oh, I need to go get the recipe from the TV. Radish salad. Let's go take care of the animals. One more chicken. Where are you? There you are. Refill my watering can, and then we will I think we'll just fish the rest of the day. Try and go down by Willie's so we can sell the fish right away. And then if I happen to finish getting the money before Robin closes, I'll order the barn. I only need a couple hundred more. I need 6K. I got 5,800. So I can catch like 4 or 5 fish. I should be able to get the money to start the barn, and then the money I got from the forageables, I'll hopefully be able to get 2 cows. Hi, Willie. Oh, look, somebody else that wants to get banned. Man, it's like these bots never learn. Report. Spam bot. Viewership tampering. Selling viewers. Block and ban. All right. Man, I know they probably make a good amount of money just by flooding chats with, hey, come buy your viewers from us. Hey, you know one thing I'll never do? I will never buy viewers. Because that's just dumb. I don't see the point of it. That's not how you build a good community to surround yourself with. If you're always just buying, you'll never get a good, solid community of people that want to come by and want to watch you play whatever you're going to play, however bad you happen to play it. Because I'm not good at playing most games. Am I still going to play them? Absolutely. Have I bought some new games to play with Lark? Absolutely. Are we going to be bad at it? 100%. We even bought Rust so we could play Rust. Are we going to play on public servers immediately? No. We're going to learn the mechanics of the game. We're going to play together privately. And then we will look at playing on a public server. Will we stream that? Probably not, because Rust is full of degenerates. And that kind of shit will get your channels taken down. So yeah, if we do play Rust, it'll be no in-game voices, and we'll just have to watch what we run into for like signs and stuff. I know people can make custom signs. See, I think I have enough fish that I'll be able to get the barn. I just have to wait for Willie at 9 to open his door. All right. After we catch this fish, I'm gonna be able to sell off the fish, go buy the barn, and then I'll have 2 days or 3 days to build up the money. Yep, just enough to build up the money to buy the cows. I'll need 3K to get 2. 6K would be optimal, so I could just buy the 4 outright and just have it. Give me a second, Lark just texted me. Lark just let me know she may be at her friend's house until late. I just tell her, call me then. Construct farm building. I don't have the wood on me. I need 350. I only picked up 300. Oh. Oh. There, I should have enough wood now. 1200 wood enough? There I am. All right, Robin, let's try this again. I'm gonna leave a 2-tile wide pathway. How much do you buy wood for? Uh, uh. Yeah, okay. You bitch. If you guys are over on YouTube or Kick or whatever and want to come play with noises, go over to my Twitch channel. Drop a follow, and then you'll have access to channel point noises, as well as the sticker noises and the fucking sound alert noises. You best be glad I love you, dude. Let's see. All right, Marnie. Okay, that's 1,000, so I'm gonna need that. I'm also gonna need heaters. So I need a lot of money. This tea is really nice on my sore throat, though. Oh, it's really helping. There's ginger turmeric. When I'm done with that, I'm definitely gonna have to go make more. I know using the other rod will get, you know, higher quality fish, but right now I think it's just quantity over quality. If I can get a lot of fish, then I can sell them. But I think the best bet will be to get the next level rod so I can start attaching bait once I get the bait recipe. And I learned a trick. Save your driftwood. Because once you have the wood chipper, this one piece of driftwood will turn into, I think it's 4 to 8, 5 to 10 regular wood. So later in the game, when you're like running out of trees, running out of wood, you can use your driftwood and put it through the chipper, and it can be a little stockpile of wood for you. Yeah, I'm not a super informational channel, but I'm just that kickback. Hey, go with the flow, do what you're gonna do. We'll get to doing more once we get past this early game hump. Oh, I need to check the bulletin board to see if there's a new quest. And you grab that chest, and then we'll come back to catch the fish. There's some iron. Iron is nice. And get you started on that sprinkler systems. Okay, we got a new quest. Wanted 4 green slimes in the local mine. Good money and a prize ticket. We're gonna go kill some slime. This should only take a couple of minutes. Of course, now we're not gonna be able to find any slimes. They're all gonna be in hiding. Yeah, it's a rough day. Luck is not on our side. Good thing we're only here to murder some slime. You know what? Yeah, we'll go to 5. And we'll hope we run into some slimes. One. Now for the hard part. Getting the ladder. There's number 2. I see number 3 up there. All right, we just need one more. And that's an easy 350. $250, 350 gold. So I'm avoiding these ones because they take 2 hits to break. I'm trying to target the ones that are single hits to find the ladder. Come on. Damn it, that one got me. Man, I was hoping that one hid the ladder. That would have been nice. There we go. One more slime. There we go. All right. Let me grab this copper that's right here. All right. Go over to Lewis. Collect our money. And our prize ticket so we can get our first thing from the prize wheel. Just got to figure out what our prize is. There you go. Have that. Where are we at? We're just starting our third heart. So I do have no friendship decay, so if I do miss talking to him or miss giving him a gift, it's fine. I'm not gonna sweat it. Oh, Mayor Lewis. See, are you at home? Well, your cutscene's at home. But let's see if you are. I'll lie and I'll tell him that I'm just there to do it, even though I'm in it just for the prize tickets. So it did count them both. Carrot seeds. Next one will be a fruit tree. Carrot seeds are good because I'll be able to use those next. What is it, next spring? They grow in spring, take 3 days. I think we got what, 8 days left? Each calendar is 28 days, so I have the fuck just happened? Did a tree grow in his way and he just detonated it? Man, watch out for the little kids in this town, man. They will fuck you up. All right. Drop the driftwood in there. Iron goes there. Sunfish is gonna go up there. We'll sell the rest of that. We'll We'll plant the carrot seeds because we've got the time. How many more do I have? 3. We'll go right across here. 1, 2, 3. I may have to get something to get me some energy so I can water all of these, but especially if I do shit like that where I end up watering the same one twice. Yeah, let me grab some energy. I don't want to get too tired. That's 3 days. 2 days on that. That means he should only have 2 days. And then I think the farm, I'll stop the farming until next season. See, I have, how much energy do I have? 35. I can do a little bit of fishing. This one has a lot of trash in it, so I may not get much here. Yeah, let me get off the farm. Your farm ponds have the highest collection of trash, which drives me crazy. So to get any good fish, you have to leave the farm, which takes energy. But whatever. I'll be able to do one more cast and then I'll have to call it. Yep. From 12 to 4. All right. I think I should be able to get the next level of fishing pole soon. And then when I can do that, I'll trade up. That way I can start getting the higher tiers of fish. All right, lightning rod's good. Wild teeth for fall are good. Preserves jars. There's the bait. That's what I was looking for. I need the bait to work in the crab pots. All right, those are good. That's one more day. One more day. Okay, bait recipe. What does the bait recipe use? There it is. Bug meat. I got some of that. Now I can start getting the crab pots to start generating drops. All right. Chickens are doing good. I just need 2K more and I can just get all 4 cows at once. And then I'll need another 1,000 for the milk bucket. And then I have the cows to make some money off of too. Of the chickens every day, the cows every day. And I'll be able to you know, start incrementally making more and more money. Then I can start upgrading the coop and the barns so they can start making money. Flounder. Skeletal tail. Yeah, I went back to the other rod because I want to start getting the stars because the stars mean more money. Oh, I'm gonna need the jellies too. Because jellies mean smokers. You need all the different fucking jellies to make smokers. Of course, I'm catching everything but fish. The thing I need to catch to make the money. Oh. I love it. I think level 3, the next rod opens. When I go in to sell these fish, I'll see. Oh. So don't forget, if you're over there on Twitch, we do have almost all the stickers are 1 cent, 1 bit. You have a couple of free ones. And then all the stream sounds are free. If you're a follower and you have channel points, I have some TTS ones that are free, or well, 1 bit, or not bits, channel points. I think. I don't remember. Somebody would have to go in and check. Man, I'm not getting stuff I can sell. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hey, fishy, fishy, get on the fucking hook. Got a goldfish. Gold starfish. Willie's got 20 more minutes till he has to open his shop. Then I can see about the next level of rod. This one drained fast. But now I have to catch it to get the chest. What was in the chest? Skeletal tail. Yay. All right, let's see. All right, it does have the fiberglass. All right. Well, now we'll be able to get fish faster, because we'll be able to get the bait on there. But that just means I have to go hunt more bugs so I can get the bug meat.
Larks per just redeemed door.
Oh. W2. Have you guys started seeing lots of trick-or-treaters? Looks like it's gotten pretty dark outside. Anybody else that's hanging out at home, you guys starting to see trick-or-treaters? We're not, because we didn't decorate, we didn't set up. Just didn't get around to it this year. Also, part of that is all my decorations suck. They're all old and broken. I have to start buying some stuff. Hello. Fucking Lark. Called me to say rar. Rar. Silly woman. Called me, I thought something happened, because the only time we ever call is when something's happening. But no, she just wanted to be our R. Silly, silly woman. If this is another skeletal fucking tail. I'm not really gonna say anything because they sell for 100 apiece. No, it's a geode. Oh. Seven. So, do y'all think I have it in me to do another 4 to 5 hours of this? Depending on when Lark wants to get picked up. Oh, I lost it. Let's see. 6. I need 7,000 by the time the barn is finished. I know the cauliflower will get me a good chunk of that. Some of these non-bundle things will get me some of that. Let me see, do I have anything that goes to a bundle? No. Alright, so all these fish I can sell. And then, let me see. I need to earn another 10K to get the mushroom cave going. Now he sells bait. Expensive bait. But the mushroom cave will have to be part of my rotation of checking. See, how much is the seaweed worth? 140, 200. I'm not gonna make a ton on the overnight this time. But I'll still make enough. I also gotta go smelt copper because I need to make my tappers. You're gonna go in there. Let me see. Okay, I think I just did those today. It won't be till tomorrow that I'll be able to check those. I'll be able to make my tappers. That way when those 6 trees are good, I'll be able to start getting the pine tar and all that. And then once I get the maple syrup and all that, I can put down some bee boxes, start getting hunting, which makes good money. And I put a bunch of bee boxes down around one flower. So I make good chunks of money through that. One more bar, then I'll make my tappers and I can put those away. I have a chest in here. I'll put the tappers in a chest down there by the trees. That way when they're full grown and ready to tap, it'll be down there already. Yeah, 660 is up for 60 each. 120 if you go that route in the all right, let's make our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tappers. I hate the way this is laid out. Let's see. Okay, I could make a charcoal kiln and always have charcoal. Yeah, see, this is copper and iron. It's not worth it. All right, let's go drop these down here. This way, those are ready when it's time. Hey, what were you? Stage 4, stage 2, stage 2, 4, 3, 2. I'll have a couple I'll be able to tap pretty quick. An oak tree and a maple tree. Well, the pine tree and the oak tree first. Maple tree will come up after that. But that'll get me the pine tar and the oak resin. Which I can't do a ton with early. But later I will be able to. I really don't want to burn up my wood making charcoal right now. I know I'll be able to get more of that later. And it's still early. I still need to do a lot of dungeon dives, cave dives, to really get much out of that. Part of that is just having the energy and the snacks. Which I have. You know, I'm going to turn off item stowing because I keep doing that. That way I don't keep putting the items away before I get to use it. I'm going to intentionally stay up a little later in the game tonight because I want to do the Linus cutscene in town. No, it's raining. It won't happen. I'll have to do it tomorrow. I think after I get the cows, I'm going to upgrade the pick. So when I'm down in the mines, harvesting that stone will be easier and faster. Use less energy. So I'm going to keep loot, you know, right around level 10 so I can get the bugs, so I can get the bug meat, so I can make bait for the fishing rod. So when I do fish, it's a faster catch. I've only got a couple more days in this season, so. And I've got the copper bars I need to do it. I just need the money. And it's 2,000 for the first upgrade. Yes, I have the money right now, but I'm trying to put that towards getting the cows. Those are done. Those are a couple more days. That's tomorrow. That's a couple more days. So all of my farming goods will be done very soon. And I'll be able to focus on fishing for the last few days of the season. Now I can make crab pots, which is fine. Yeah, I knew I was going to get a lot of money for this one. Pat Mouse is there. Got the deluxe fishing pole already. Got some money, that's always nice. Flower dance. Let's deposit my carrots. This will get us a decent little chunk of money. Let's water what's left. We'll go tend to the animals. Okay, all the carrots will be ready tomorrow. And the last green bean pole should be ready. Get out of the way, Charlie. There we go. All right. My headset's dying, so time to plug it in. Got a really nice long cord for it, so. All right. Oh, let me go check the crab pot too. I gotta remember animals and crab pots. All right. Not even worth anything. All right. Grab some water, and then we're gonna go. It's a bad luck day, which is fine because I just need to go. Just going into the mine to get bug meat, so it should be fine. I just hang around level 10, 11, 12 and reset those. I should be able to farm the bugs for the bug meat, so I can make sure I have tons of the bug meat to make bait. No, I came to give you treat. We're almost to 3 hearts, Linus. Hello, Buggy. I came for your meat. Bug meat. I'm just gonna keep looping. I'll only go, you know, take ladders down if they're like that, if they come from an enemy. And I'm only gonna mine what I absolutely have to. So I can move around, because the goal of this little run is bug meat, and copper. So while there was that ladder right there, there's another ladder back here I don't have to harvest anything to get to. These guys give you one of the cutest little hats in game. I kind of wish it gave you some defense because it's a little hard hat. Let's see, did I have a ladder pop up? Let me see, if I hang out in the middle here, will those flying bugs start coming in? Take a quick bite. I don't think so. Oh, I have not kind words for you. I have so many not kind words for you. Is that your way of reminding me that you're still here? For a little bit longer? I hope you add some of these sounds to your stream.
Alex per just redeemed door.
You know, it's an awful long walk for you to get home. What movie you guys watching? Phantom is a good choice. Love you. In one of these runs, I'm gonna end up down on 15 just by the luck of the ladders. Oh. Not doing too bad with this monster meat run. Where am I at? 11? I think that'll make 55 more. I think you get 5 each. All right, let's see if we end up getting down to 15. It'll be by the luck of the monsters or the ore drops. There's our ladder. And that guy's trapped there forever now. All right, what am I gonna drop to pick up that? Because I need the earth crystals for the lightning rods later. Yeah, if you do like what you see, you know, drop a like, a follow, whatever. Subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on. I know it's not the craziest content you'll ever find, but I try and keep it relaxed. There's a poor stuck slime. Bye. Yeah, I got that charity stream coming up soon. Information should be coming out early next month. We'll be working with Jacksepticeye and the Thankmas charities. Bombs, that. Everything else goes back to our farm. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a little bit so I can go and get some more tea going. I'm almost out. All right, let's. All right, and this. I'm not going to need that for a while. I can sell that. Run out of coal. The bug meat I'm going to turn straight to bait, so that's fine. And we'll sell that. And that. We'll put that in there. We'll go check for some spring onions. And then do some fishing. I think I may take a quick break once we get down here to the spring onions. So I can get some more water going for the tea. Hit the restroom. Get that all knocked out real quick. Then I'll come back. We'll do some fishing. All right, we're gonna pause right there for a second. I'm gonna go do some stuff and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So did you see on my Be Right Back screen? If you make a clip, it may end up in my rotation for my Be Right Back screen. Most of those are pretty old, but I've started to get newer ones popping up because people are starting to make yeah, it's too bright. People are starting to make clips of the newer streams. So if you want to make a clip and it makes it into the rotation, I don't want driftwood, I want fish. When is your D&D game? Soon? So you stop popping in here fucking playing screamy noises? Uh 40 should hold me over for a little while. I got some fish to go drop into the community center. I think I'm gonna leave the chub in the box. And I'll go drop all the fish into the center when I'm making another pass over there. We got 40 left, so I got a few casts. Get down around 10 and then we're done fishing. Getting a lot of sunfish, so that's good. Be able to sell those. All right. We have as much energy as we can use. I think the barn will be finished tomorrow. So we should be pretty close to the 6K we need for the cows. Yeah, I already have one of those, and I got one of those now. The rest of those can be sold. And driftwood goes in there. The miner's treat. That's really good once you get the kitchen. Let's see, where did that put us? I got the 7. But it's a festival day. Means that's not going to be finished. Dang it. And I can't go to the south. Yeah, I can't go to the south. So I guess I'll go up to the big lake over by the mines. And I'll just fish away the energy there. I got the money I needed. Doesn't really help me when I can't go to Marnie and get the animals. It makes that part hard. And it takes longer for the cows to be old enough to get the milk. So, yeah, there's that. Oh well. We just have to fish till we can't fish no more. Then we'll go do the flower dance. We'll see what we can get from there. Pretty sure some of these fish need to go to the community center. Which is fine. I'll make the community center drop with these ones on my way to the flower festival. At least this is getting me a decent amount of experience while I do this. And I don't really have to get the heaters until just before winter, so which will be good. Hopefully by winter I have a few more barns and coops going. What did I get? Bait and a diamond. If I donate the diamond, I'll get, you know, that part of the museum. If I sell the diamond, it's like 700. Yeah. And right now the name of the game is money, and 750 more coin. Sounds like a good deal to me. This little fishing spot has been here for a while. Normally they don't last this long. Normally they're gone really quick. All right, let's see if we can catch this fish now. All right, what do we get? More bait. That's all good. That means less monster hunting for bait. I'll take it. There we go. So, as it stands right now, I'm good to stream until 11 o'clock. Because I need to go pick up Lark at 11:30. Oh, what did you get? Oh. If you're not a bot, don't make it so long. If you are a bot, get fucked. All right, lake fish. Got you. And you. And you just need the sturgeon, which is only available in other seasons. Sorry, you fell victim to the, I was looking over because I just had a bot delete a long ass bot message. I was trying to see if they reposted it, so that jump scare wasn't as good. All right, do we have anything good here? The first of the rare crows. Yes, I will be spending money on that. I wonder if this works for the bees. Probably not. I'll wait till next season. All right. Let me get this over with because I don't have a dance partner. Oh. Start pre-planning the move. But yeah, that'll give me this whole area. If I put the other one up here, that'll cover most of that other corner. See if I can't catch some night fish. I know it's not going to be easy in this trash infested stream. Yeah, all I'm getting is trash. That'd be fine if I had the recyclers, but I don't, so... Just get rid of the trash for now. Alright, there's the recyclers and the worm bin. That almost made back what I spent on that rare crow. $3 I don't think I'll be able to get any more out of there, but I will try. Get that ready. Go check on our crab pots, see what we got. We'll be able to fish a little bit to kill the time until Marnie opens so we can get the cows. Marnie opens at 9. Then we'll be able to I don't want trash. I don't want algae. I want fish. Fish make money. There we go. I need to check the bulletin board, see if there's anything I can do. Dang it. I don't have any dandelions. But let's go make our tour. Go see if we can find one. Let's go see if we can find a dandelion to make some money. We need to kill some time anyway. Looky, looky. We can go make Granny happy. Oh. I don't think we'll be able to see her until 9 as well. Eight. Okay. Hey, Granny. Not bad, 120. You know, I can't afford these books, but I keep looking just to see what they are. Way of the Wind, make you run a little faster. Yeah, this is the only one that I could see, but because of the mod I have, it already does that. But it is what it is. When I get stupid rich, I'll buy the book anyway, that way I have it. There, have a spoon I found. There, we'll just throw it right there. Let's see if I make my... No, I don't have a lot of space. I'm just gonna go to Marnie's. And hopefully she's working today and not doing her normal meeting with Mayor Lewis. I'm trying to really hydrate. The tea is helping the throat. The hydration is just hydration. They're just gonna get whatever names they come with. And now we're broke again. But that 6K investment is going to turn into so much more money. Once those are producing milk. Just got to give it time so that they can start producing. All right. I need to start working on the cleanup over here for the move. Because when the season changes, I'm rearranging the whole farm. Okay. The house move will have to be kind of temporary because I'm going to want to put it a little further back, like here. But for now, I think I'll put it right here. But I want to clean this area up because this is where I'm going to put whatever crops I'm going to make. That way my routing puts me past the crab pots, the animals. There we go. House goes here. Whatever farming I'm going to do is going to be right here. Refill my silo. And then I've got my animals here, so I'll be able to do crab pots, animals, trees, cave, because this is going to have the mushrooms in it. Should you make 3,000 more? Then I might put some more barns and stuff up here. I need to get more silos. Probably gonna need like 4 or 5 by the time I'm done with this build out. Let's go drop these into the community center real quick. I'll sell these parsnips. We're almost done with our first season. We just have a little bit more to do. That's the 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th. We got three more days. You go there. I must have donated that one. No, it's over here. Yeah. What is the next animal that becomes available? Milk. Ducks and we're almost to 3 hearts with him. We'll get goats and ducks next. But with the way I set this up, to get the goats and ducks, we have to build a new barn, a new coop, upgrade them once for each, and then we can put the goats and the ducks in there. Because the goal of this run is to try to sustain primarily off of animals. Let's see. Wood, stone, and coal. I don't have enough coal. I think we're going to the mines because we need stone and coal. So we will go and do us a dive. Try and get us some more coal. We have half energy, which is fine. We're not going to be doing a ton. I have foodstuffs with me. All right, I need that, and we'll take those and those two. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. I'll take another diamond. That's a good chunk of money. Dang it. I was hoping to get to that before it cocooned. When did I get 2 clubs? What do we got here? Glow ring. I'll take it. If I can get bug meat, all the better. Okay, we'll go this way. I want to come up on those all together. So I do one big smash. Not finding too many nodes. Yeah, a little bit of coal. Save a couple of the bombs for later. I just find it funny that the way these generate, sometimes it traps the enemies, the bugs, the monsters, the slimes, the whatevers. It's a way they can't reach you. Kind of trying to plan my movement. I think those are going to end up hatching before I can get to them. Took some hits, but I got them. With those larvae, it's just a matter of planning. See, I'm gonna take a walk, make sure I didn't have a ladder pop up. I don't want to spend energy if I don't have to. I don't remember if a ladder popped or not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, let's... There we are. This is one of the swirly ones. We'll probably have to eat to get through here. There's a ladder. There's another ladder. But I want to get to the middle. Because there's boxes in the middle. I got it just before it finished cocooning. I'll take it. Because I hate those fucking flying bugs. Hey, that one. Go like this, and then smash. Health is still doing fine. Energy is okay. I don't think that did anything to that. There, we can go see Gil for one of our rewards. And there's another ladder. Awesome. Let's see, that's going away. And that's going away. And now we have another fishing spot. The fish that come out of there are worth good money. All right, we're gonna put one of those away. We'll sell the other ones. We'll have to run back to farm and drop everything and then come back. What time is it? 1:30? All right, by the time I get back, it should be 2. After 2, so the guild will be open. Get some tea. Oh. You know, I know I said it a while ago, but I appreciate you guys coming around and hanging out. Man, I should have dropped the bombs too. Oh well. I'll do that when I get back. Alright, do I have anything that I need? Put those in there. Carrots will go in there. Sell everything else. Bug meat becomes bait. All right. Now we can head back to the cave, grab our tools, go by the guild, see what our reward is. And see where we go from there. And drop off our bombs. I know we didn't get a ton of coal on that run, but that's fine. All right, bomb. Pick up the rest of that. See what our reward is. I think it's for the cave insects, which gets us a decent sword to start with. So that'll hold us over for a while. I'm going to drop that in here. Pick up that club so I can sell it. Because we don't need those clubs anymore. We've got the insect head. The what was I looking at the coal for? I don't remember. The preserves jar. I could start throwing some of the harvested stuff into the preserves jar. Like the salmon berries I have. I think it takes, what, 10? 8. What do I need for the... Oh, I need gold and hardwood for that. That's fine. That's going to be a little bit... 8 coal. Do I have 8 coal? I do. I know I picked up extra stuff. That's fine. I'll just put it back in. I know it might seem silly, but I'm going to throw this down over here. Right there. That way, when I move the house in a couple of days, it's already ready down there. Let's see. Two days, 13 hours. These are with 5 individually. And we'll see what they're worth once they've been turned into the jelly. The animals aren't doing too bad. Until the 2 that I got first. And then we got the new ones. But I need to get to 2,000 gold, 5 copper ore, or 5 copper bars. Okay, I got the bars. I just need the money so I can upgrade the pick. I think we're gonna sleep it. My inventory is a little bit of a disaster, but that's fine. We've only got a couple more days till the change of season. And I can go do the pick. All right, let's check on our animals, get everybody's petted. Is there one more chicken inside? Yep. Check the crab pots. Pretty soon I should have the mushroom caves going. And that'll get me a dehydrator. All right. I need to fix my inventory a little bit. So I'm gonna lose access to the mines for a couple of days because of the upgrade to the pick, which is fine. Let's see what you got. Nothing I need right now. Everything that's there can wait. Let's go do our spring onion look. See if there's any more spring onions. I know there's a lot of them at the beginning of the first year. And then they just kind of filter off as you start to grow your own. Let's see, I need to figure out what level I get the cheese press and the mayonnaise maker at, because if I can get those, all the animal stuff will be worth so much more. I also need to make at least one more silo before winter, so that way I have plenty of hay going. And then you start looking at upgrading buildings. But having a stronger pickaxe will help so much down in the mines. Because being able to harvest the stone with less energy will help in the long run. Hope you guys are having a safe and happy Halloween. If you're out, if you've gone out and done your trick-or-treating, I hope you got what you wanted. If you stayed at home and handed out candy, I hope you had lots of visitors. We did not this year because we didn't decorate and we didn't turn the lights on. It's just been a weird year for us. What's the quest? I don't think I will get you a red mushroom. I'm nowhere near where those can happen. Upgrade. We want to upgrade our pick. So that's 2 days. That just means more fishing. Turn of season, I'll be ready. I just can't really do much with the hoe until until winter. Well, really, once I have the farm set up, I can turn in the hoe. See, how much space do I have? I have lots. Uh, Dang it. I need to put some more bait on my hook. Did I put the bait away? Or did I sell the bait? Better question. Okay. I don't see it there. I'm notorious for no, there it is. And since I'm here, I'll do that. Put that there. That there. Take like half of this. Put it on there. And now I can go back to fishing. I got the pick done, then I'll do the axe. The watering can is the one I can't do anything with until winter. Because I need it for watering the crops, because I'm not going to do the crappy sprinklers. I'm going to wait till I get the good ones. Do something. That's better. Not so washed out. Nine. 2 more hours. I stream for 2 more hours and then I'm done. I get to go pick up Lark from her party. Starting to get iridium fish, which is nice. This isn't going to be iridium because I'm picking up the... Kind of not worth it. But I've already done the starfish. But whatever. Damn it. Looked away and missed it. Just keep catching fish until I run out of energy, and we'll move on to the next day. I am gonna go catch cavefish because I know those fish are high experience and decent value. So these are 100 each. And I need the jelly from the cave. So when I make my fish smoking empire, I'll have all of the jellies I need. Because you need river jelly, cave jelly, and ocean jelly, and hardwood to make the smokers. I also need to pick up the reward. I can sell that one now. We need the ghost fish. For the community center. And then we need the cave jellies for the dehydrators, or not dehydrator, the fish smokers, once we're ready to get those. At this point, we're just burning energy because time is frozen when I'm indoors. So you see the clock blinking. That just means time is frozen, it won't move. What I may do is fast forward time so I can do the lioness cutscene at night. So I think that gives you some relationship points with them. Maybe, I don't know. Especially if you answer the right way. Yeah, 22 experience per ghost fish is definitely better than the 4 or 5 I was getting from the other ones. When we hit fish and not algae. Come on, give me some more ghost fish. Yeah, because each one of these is worth 67, 56, 90. So they're not worth a ton. There we go. We need those. Part of the reason fishing here is because we need those. And if we can get, you know, 4 or 5 of them over a couple of days fishing, that'll be good. Just wish we weren't getting so much trash. It'd be so much nicer if we weren't. Yeah. 25, we'll head out. Swing by the community center, drop off a ghost fish, and then head back to the farm to go to sleep. We need to bulk up some money so we can you're getting the crappiest version. Speed up time. So we can visit here. We could sell this ring and then do Linus's cutscene. Hey, 50 is 50. I'll take it. Especially right now. All right, back to making time fly. I think it has to be like 8. Like 8 or 10 to get the Linus cutscene. I'll wait till like 8:30 and then I'll transition down. Yep, there it is. This is the cutscene I was looking for. You're fine, Linus. It's a shame for stuff to go to waste. Yeah, I don't think that affected it. Oh well, it's a good cutscene to get done though. Anyway, we're gonna head back to the farm and go to bed for real. Yeah, that's where I put it. All right, you go there. All right. Dudley wants to snuggle. Fish are always worth more because I spend most of my time fishing. And that fixes quite a bit of my problems in the future. Oh, we made enough to do this. We go with the mushrooms. Now, every other day we'll have some mushrooms. All right, we can throw a tapper on. First tree tapped. And now this is gonna go live up here. I think I'm gonna go by Robin's, move the cell bin. Of course, I may wait to do that until I move the house. That way it's all together. Less trash, more fish. I'm wasting my bait. Yeah, 36 experience, worth 93. And that's with the modifier. Now the only upside to the cave is getting. All right, so those are worth 93. Let's go up to the cave, and we'll see. We'll see what the ghost fish are now worth, because we got the 25% from the angler. See, while we're walking, I'm gonna see if I can't look this up. Got it, go away. Use press. What level do we get that? Farming 6. This will give us a chance to compare the value of the different fishes. And so the main upgrade of coming here is the cave jellies. Stardew Wiki is definitely taking its time. Farming 2. What's my farming at? Yeah, I should have the fucking mayonnaise machine. Yeah, I do. It's right there. All those eggs I've been getting, I could have been making it into mayonnaise. I need to catch a ghost fish so I can compare values. Oh. All right. 93, 112. So they'll probably be comparable at this point. All right. Let's go back and make some mayonnaise machines that I should have been doing for probably several hours now. Oh. All right, I need earth crystals, wood, stone, and copper bars. Right there. Oh. So I'm gonna make me 4 mayonnaise machines, which means I need to make 4 copper bars. Let's make time normal time. There's 2. This will make 3. I just need only 2 more. And then I can make the 4 mayonnaise machines. And then process the eggs every day. And then they'll be worth so much more. Oh, why didn't I do this earlier? Why didn't any of you tell me? Maybe that's what that long message that got deleted was. Then hey, why don't you make mayonnaise machines? Then you can turn those eggs into higher value things. Well, that's done. I'll go back and fish for a while and I'll be able to do the mayonnaise starting tomorrow. See Linus, I'll talk to him. I'm just gonna fish right here. Oh. At least here I'm not getting a ton of trash. And we only have a couple more days until until we change the season. Then I have a lot to do. Man, that largemouth bass fought me for a while. Little bugger. Yeah, I definitely need those. I need those and the ocean ones. That way I can make the smokers later. So how are you all doing tonight? Go ahead and drop a message in chat, and I'll see how you guys are doing. I know I got a lot of lurkers, people just hanging out, throwing on the video in the background, which is perfectly fine. I get it. I lurk a lot too. Hope you all are having a good Friday night. I'll have a pretty good one here after I pick up the lark from her friend's party. Just gotta hang out for a while. Speaking of lark, she just sent me a text. Let me see what it says. Just some nice relaxing fishing to end our crazy week. I've spent all week sick, at home, out of work. Starting to feel a little better. Still got a sore throat, still got the cough. So I'll probably be covering up for work. Just because I got some kids that are respiratory sensitive. Oh. But all in all, I appreciate you guys. Just hanging out, watching the stream. Passing through. Lurking is good. What do we get? Copper ore, I'll take it. I know this isn't a super exciting stream, but if you're looking for chill, my Stardew streams are just that. Chill. Alright, we're getting low on energy, so we're gonna head on back. We'll have some more variety streams coming up. I've been doing a lot of Stardew lately because it is kind of a relaxed, easy stream to just kind of put on. So I just need one more river jelly and I'll have one of each, or two of each. And then when I can start smoking these fish, their values double. And then also their healing increases in value too. Last day of spring, year 1. I can go pick up my pickaxe, learn how to make an omelet. Last green bean of the season. All right, so before we put it in here, it's worth 5. Now it's worth 60, and we can use it as in the artisan. What do we need for crab pots? Probably iron. Yeah, wooden iron bars. Go and visit all our animals. Give them pets. I'll pick up our eggs. Put them all in the mayonnaise machines. All right, hold on. I gotta look at my. You know, it would charge if this end was plugged in. All right. All right. Those are running. Tappers tapped in. Go check our cave. Let's see, well, dummy. All right, tomorrow, common. Red, common, purple, common. 7 days. These are getting close to ready. There you go. Dudley's been pet and watered. This is our last forge walk around for this season. Okay, nothing's there. And we'll do a pit stop in at community center, drop off this jelly. While we're doing our forage walk around. We can drop the jelly into the artisan bundle. Pretty soon we'll have some cheese that we can throw in here. All right. All right, for summer we need tomato, pepper, blueberry, and melons. We'll have to remember that when we buy seeds for next season. All right, we'll come down this way. We'll swing through town. Check the beach. Because sometimes there's forageables up over here. There's still this random seed. Let me grab that. We'll swing through the beach, pick up the pick, go up through the mountains, swing through there, check there for forageables. And then we'll just cycle to the next season so we can start getting ready for that. We got some squash for summer. So that'll be good. We'll have some summer vegetables going. And then I'll get started with some stuff. After we go to bed, I'm gonna run downstairs and make some more tea. Got me some bread and a daffodil by dipping back down there. Piece of copper? Why are you throwing away copper? All right. Copper pick is done. Next will be the axe. Copper axe. Watering can's gonna be the slowest one to do because it's gonna have to wait until I either get quality sprinklers, which means I get a lot deeper in the mines, or I just bite the bullet and buy the cheap sprinklers. Or not buy, but make the cheap sprinklers. I can't give you anything, can I? I can. Hopefully that'll tick us over to the 3 hearts. See, Linus is easy. He just likes whatever. Give him stuff that you find. He's a wild man, so he likes to just survive. Other than that, he just wants to get by. Oh, are you running your game right now? Or is it just a random thought? Must have just been a random thought. Oh. Okay. I hope they don't do to the badgers what they did to that door. All right. Foraging done. We will be changing season. I will take a brief pause to go make some more tea. And then we'll get back to rearranging and getting ready for summer. All right. And you you go in there. All right, axe is next. All right, we're gonna go sleep for the night, and I'm gonna go grab some tea. Be right back. some of the clips that I have that play while I'm gone. Oh, yeah. I hate you. Sashimi! All right. We're gonna do our loop while we wait for Robin to open so we could get everything moved. Tapper's not ready. Let's go check our cave. All right, we're gonna be saving mushrooms because we can use that to make the potion. But for now, we're gonna drop them there. I need to go sell this other junk. Pet the kitty. Water the kitty. And then we're gonna go do a forage route. While we wait for everybody to open up. Because we need to hit Pierre's, we need to hit Robin. I'll try not to burn any energy I don't have to because I've got a lot of work to do. Once we get everything rearranged. I have not seen any forgeables yet. Just kind of surprising. All right. I don't remember when they opened, but pretty sure either Pierre Robbins or 8 and 9. So if I just keep walking around until 9, one of them will be open. But I'm surprised. I have not found a single forgeable. I'll accept it. I don't know if I'll be able to catch them. Go try and catch some puffer fish real quick. Yeah, he wants 2 of them. I think pufferfish are only a certain time of the day too. Yeah, I don't see pufferfish spawning right now. So this is the fun of the visible fish, is it'll show you what you can catch. And pufferfish aren't there, so I'm not going to spend the energy trying to catch them right now. All right, let's hit up Pierre's. Oh, is this stupid cutscene? Yeah, it's this stupid one. Go away. All right, I need some melons, tomatoes, blueberries, peppers, wheat. How many did I get? 4? All right. I get trees here in a little bit. Yeah, those are gonna be hard to do because the fire quartz. Because yeah, I'm nowhere near that deep in the mines to get fire quartz. But I do want a bunch of dehydrators. Just not ready for that. All right, Robin, let's do some rearranging. All right. We're gonna take our house. Put it right there. Can't move that until we finish it. Take this. I'm gonna put it next to the mailbox, so I keep losing it when I had it where I was. And I get the silos and put them right behind there. All right, and then this stuff I will oh. With the water bowl right there, it'll be easier for me to remember to get it. All right, we're good. Now we can go and plant all these things. Finally, our first forageable. We need to get all the foraging so we can turn those in. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. How many things do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. I have 11 rows I need to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Uh-oh. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 5, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have 10 of those, so all right. Let's go grab our fertilizer and our friend. This way we will have plenty of coverage for our farm. There. Let's make sure we got Basic fertilizer on everything. Once we have access to the higher quality stuff, we'll use it. Just checking. I wasn't sure if it would let you do both of those. All right. Should have moved that one first. Let's get our chests over here. Once I get them all over here, I will get them organized. Don't worry. Don't panic. That one has a ton of shit. This one does not. Until I'm getting tired because I can't remember which button does what. Food stuff's there. Throw the seeds in there. And I gotta plant the squash. Anything that regrows is great to get going. Yeah, this one might take me a couple of trips. Oh. You can hear the flies buzzing around. All right. Where's the squash? We got 4 squash to plant. 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now I'm probably gonna have to get some food to get me through watering all of this. There we go. Oh. All right, everything looks like it's been watered. We can get us some decent money off this mayonnaise. Now we go finish our foraging run so we can hopefully turn in the foraging bundle. That would be nice. Get that knocked out early. Get the seeds. Just gotta find the foraging. We've got the grapes. What else do we need for the summer? Spiceberry and sweet pea. All right, we're coming down to our last hour of stream. So if you've been through this whole stream, I appreciate you guys being here. I know this hasn't been the most exciting, but it is what it is. If you have been here for this whole time, drop that like, follow, whatever, for whatever platform you happen to be on. All right, now we just need the sweet pea. Appreciate you guys popping in, popping through, hanging out for however long you hung out. We've probably had tons of people come in, hang out for a few minutes, and then dip. Or come in for like 2 seconds and dip because this wasn't what they wanted. And I get it. I know audience retention over on Twitch is a little harder because, you know, ads pop up, and as soon as people see ads, they gotta go. And I do not blame you in the slightest. All right, let me see. So the only other thing we need for the forage is the sweet pea. I don't have enough coal to make the bars I need to do the axe. Okay. So we'll do another look around, see if I missed it, because it's always possible. We'll just hope it pops up. If I don't see it, then we will just progress to the next day. So by the time we make the walk around, it should be pretty late in the day. I am gonna get the tea ones. Right now I'm using the coffee ones. That way when I'm drinking whatever the drink happens to be, I will have the appropriate vessel for it. I'm still hoping that this sweet pea turns up. Sorry, Linus. I give you the spring onion. I can't give you any of the other forageables at this point. Every time I see those stupid decorative flowers, I think it's the one I need. And it's not. It's just decoration. It gets me. And this cough is gonna be a bit. Checking behind trees at this point, see if it got hidden behind that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some mine diving because I need copper bars for silos. All right, we're gonna do one more pass through here. See if the sweet pea is hiding anywhere in here. Looking behind the trees in hopes that it might be hiding. But I don't think we're gonna find it on day one. I don't even know if it can spawn day one. But I'm not gonna give up hope. I'm gonna keep looking. I'm running out of hope though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find it. Well, maybe tomorrow. At least we got our farm going. It's ready. We just gotta keep it up on the water. And it'll take care of us. Water first. Man, having the other watering can would be so nice right now. Be able to just line up a 4-hit. All right, everything looks like it got watered. 62 is not bad. Especially going from 5, and it takes 5 of them, so 62 is a decent price. Where's the bait? Did I do that again? Yes, I did. All right. Hey, we're gonna start getting milk. Find all our animals. We'll be level 6 in no time, and then we'll get our cheese maker. There you are. I wish all the eggs were the same quality. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I'm gonna store the milk until I get the cheese maker. All right, and those are tomorrow. because the cheese I'm mainly going to be saving for dives into the mines anyway. All right, let's go look for the sweet pea so we can turn in the forage. If any of you see the sweet pea, let me know. I'll be leaving here in around 40 minutes. And we are also start looking for moss. There's our sweet pea. We'll finish our walk through this lower area and then we'll go turn this in. That way we get this done. So I'm gonna do, probably this will be the last day I do on stream today, because I have to close up the house and get ready to head out. I got a few things to do before I can take care of that. So like I said, if you like what you've been watching or don't, and you just want to hate watch, which is fine with me, drop a like, follow, subscribe, whatever, on whatever platform you happen to be on. And we'll be back at it. I'll be back streaming again tomorrow night. While Lark is at work. And yeah, words. I might jump onto something a little different. We're not in fall, we're in summer. Spiceberry, sweet pea, grape, done. Summer seeds. I am not going to plant those summer seeds right now. And the money run. I don't have the energy to deal with 30 more seeds. Although the profit off those is really, really good. Yeah, you want sweet pea? One day Lionels will stop thinking that I'm there to pick on him. Yeah, I think the let's see, when do pufferfish spawn? We'll head to the beach and we're gonna hang out until the pufferfish start spawning. All right, let me look it up real quick so we can. What time do the pufferfish spawn at? Oh. Just gotta wait for the wiki to catch up. Between noon and 4. We just gotta wait till noon. Almost there. All right, now we can slow time back to my default. See, there's a pufferfish. Now we just gotta catch fish until we catch 2 of them. We need 2 pufferfish for Willie. Not a pufferfish. We're just gonna keep fishing until we get them. Not pufferfish. Don't think that was a pufferfish. Maybe that might have been one of the squids. Come on. This is my last day to be able to catch the pufferfish for the quest. Still not a pufferfish. There's one. Come on. Oh, when they are on there for a while, they start to get more and more erratic. Makes it so much harder to catch them. Come on, I just need one more puffer fish. Come on, puffer fish. Come on, puff. Puffy puff. Just sell off all these other fish. Dang it. Oh. There's a cutscene. I've watched all these cutscenes so many times. All right. Oh, we're just trying to catch this fucking puffer fish. Do I have any food on me? I do. And buff up my energy a bit so I can try and catch this puffer fish. All right. That's not a puffer fish. I think this is, though. Yep. Let me see. What does the journal say? Return to Willie. Caught them on the final day, and I get to keep them. And they're part of the specialty fish. So I'll go turn one into the specialty fish. And then I'm going to sleep, and then I'm done for the day. We'll have clocked 7 hours today on stream. I know where to get that one, and I know where to get that one. Do I have anything else? I do. Ocean fish. You can have one of those. Yeah, today we've clocked 7 hours. I know we've had probably dozens of people roll through these streams on either Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. And I appreciate all of you coming by, hanging out, however long it happened to have been. I know you could have watched anybody doing anything, and you chose to pop in on this random stream, and I appreciate you guys. Nope, we're keeping those. All right. Okay, you guys are going in there for now. Seeds are this one, so you'll go in there. Moss will go in here. I'll put the bobber in here for now. Check. Yep, mayonnaise is done. Grab our mayonnaise, throw it in to sell. And then we're gonna call it a night. We have done so much on this stream today. I think that's the opening of the spa, which is awesome. Definitely rancher. Not a bad haul for the night. But we are going to end it right there. I appreciate you all coming by. Remember, water yourself, feed yourself. You are loved, you are valued, you are wanted. And For those on Twitch, we are going to raid over to only place I raid to. We're gonna go watch some ducks. But we will we'll see you guys tomorrow if you guys come by. Bye.